Hello, hello. Hi, Datu. Also funny seeing you here, Fire.
Wah.
Why is the typing backwards? Did you think I wouldn't be able to read that, Datu? I interpreted your vague thing over there. But yeah, I'm gonna be trying to play through the Mass Effect games. Not sure how much people will enjoy this, so as I play through it, I guess I'll get some feedback to see if this is something that people want to see or not. But yeah, I'm here with Fire, and Fire's gonna be helping me through the game since he's kind of a master of this game, apparently.
What?
Let's get started. Does
Welcome
another
to
career.
Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection.
You know, I didn't
Secure
check if the
connection
things are still
confirmed.
working, so I'm glad they kind of are. That could have ended not so well.
Please log in to access your
I guess
profile.
we'll keep our character's name to John Shepard. And I played a little bit of this earlier,
Warning,
so I'm going to
data
be doing an
corruption
adept.
detected. Please
at least in the
reconstruct
first game.
profile. Confirm pre-service
Adept's
history.
Newt.
Confirm psychological profile. Confirm military specialization. Confirm facial
You're
identification.
going to be throwing guys and stopping guys and doing all sorts of crazy stuff.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Was it really? Was it really, Datu?
Identification confirmed.
That is very strange. Oh yeah, I'm going to be trying it on Insanity. I don't know how well it's going to go. So I can always lower the difficulty if I need to, but that way if I run through Insanity, I'll be able to get the
Don't forget
achievement
to
for it.
change squad power usage.
Oh. Should I just set it to all?
That's what you said it to last time.
Is that what I set it to last time? I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll keep everything else
Because
like
you
this.
didn't want to manage your characters.
Stinky. Stinky. I didn't want to manage the level ups either, but I guess I'll leave auto level up off for now. I'll just have you help me with that.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of his family.
Doesn't have one. He was raised on the streets.
What
Learned to look
is
out
with
for
these
himself.
math jokes? Why,
He proved
Dirty
himself
Bot?
during the
Why?
blitz. Held off enemy forces on the ground until reinforcements arrived. He's the only reason Elysium is still standing.
We can't question his courage.
Humanity needs a hero. And Shepard's the best we've got.
I'll make the call.
But yeah, I remember playing this game back in the day. It was a very long time ago, at least like 10 years ago, I think. I never finished it, but I really enjoyed it. So I figured we would try to go through it.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit.
Yeah, I remember the voice actor for Joker is Seth Green, I think.
Board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emission sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
By the way, let me know if the volume is
Just
off or
cleared the
anything,
mass
because
relay, Captain.
it's a little quiet to
Stealth
me. I'm
systems
not sure it's a
engaged.
little quiet to everyone
Everything looks
else.
solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant.
Sounds good.
Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
I need to talk louder. I can probably raise my volume a little bit. Let me see here. Hello, hello. Actually, I'm just talking closer to the mic. Don't know if that's making a difference. Also, hello, Pirate.
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
These Spectres are always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged right along with him.
Relax.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance Brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre?
Thank you,
A
bye.
Turian
Thank you for
Spectre
that. Completely
on a
forgot about that.
shakedown run?
You're very welcome.
You sneaky Durgan.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, sir. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
That it
You
is.
don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
Nihilus is no ordinary Turian.
You've got that right, Commander. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't
Actually,
always get
I
on
don't
well with
remember. Does
Antis,
this game
Some
have
people find them
like nudity that I need to be worried about for a Twitch
Others still
stream
blame them
fire?
for the first contact.
I don't quite remember.
As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus
No.
once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
How do you control agents with unlimited power?
I suppose the Council could revoke the Spectre status of an agent who got out of hand. At that point, Citadel Security Services would take over.
Those C-Sec grunts wouldn't stand a chance. The Spectres were 20 ordinary soldiers. The Spectres police themselves. An agent goes rogue, they send another agent to take him down. That's Spectre justice.
The Corporal's confusing romantic legends with reality, Commander.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
If you've got something to say, just say it.
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Are we expecting trouble?
I'm always expecting trouble.
There's more, Shepard. Nihilus isn't just here for the beacon. He's also here to evaluate you.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks,
Hey, Liam.
it shows how far the Alliance has come.
It's good to see you too. Just playing through a little Mass Effect, we'll see how it goes.
Showed not only courage, but also incredible skill. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several.
I mean, I did want to stream at some point.
You'll be
Just
in charge
needed
of the
that
ground.
push to do it, I guess.
Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
There's trouble brewing.
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
That thing looks like basically a giant hand.
Take
to
us
me.
in, Joker. Fast
Hey,
and
so
quiet. This mission just got a lot
Hey,
more
Daisy.
complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
So yeah, I remember I played this game before, like maybe halfway I think through the first game. I remember bits and pieces, but I don't quite remember very much of it.
Your
So
team
some
can
of it
muscle in this
will
operation,
I'll remember,
Commander.
some I won't. I'm
Go
doing
in heavy
good.
and head straight for the dig site.
Yeah,
What about
I
survivors, Captain?
wanted to try to start
Helping
streaming again
survivors
because
is
I
a
haven't done it in a
secondary
long time,
objective.
so I figured
The beacon's your
it
top
was just more
priority.
figuring out what to do.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus,
But
you
how are
coming
you
with
doing?
us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
Thank you for the pats.
Ready and able, sir.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Snack on some popcorn. Delicious popcorn.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
Yeah, are you a buttered fan? Buttered popcorn or... Oh yeah, so I'm using a class that's mostly going to be focusing on abilities, but I do plan to use the sniper rifle a lot. So we'll see how that goes in the long term.
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
Armo, ooh. Where am I going? Like buttery popcorn, but pretty much all other flavors you perform. Almost like warm and cold. Phew. Where am I going right now? I'll admit I'm not the biggest popcorn kind of person, but I will eat it if it's there. And yes, I do prefer butter as well. And he's dead. Why, Jenkins? I hardly knew ye.
Rip right through his shields. We're out of chance.
Like seaweed? I love seaweed, actually. Yes, just take all his stuff and leave him behind.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, sir.
I love, like, Japanese foods in general, like sushi, that type of stuff in general. Seaweed. Teriyaki seaweed chips. Ooh, it sounds interesting. Teriyaki and seaweed sounds like an interesting mix, though. I have to say. I keep going backwards. Why am I doing this? Not into sesame crackers too much. I haven't had natto yet. It's like I really like sushi. I like the rice ball things. I forget what they're called. Like where they put stuff inside rice balls and then they wrap it in seaweed. Don't remember what they're called exactly. Onigiri, I believe.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies.
Also enjoy Chinese and Japanese foods.
I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Like Chinese is alright, I guess. The question is, do you like real Chinese food or like Chinese, like the Americanized Chinese food? Takoyaki's very. Oh my god, I do love takoyaki actually. Haven't had one in a while though. We do have a Japanese supermarket place somewhat relatively close to us. Not close, it's like an hour away, but it's something I do like to visit every so often. Thank you, Pirate, for getting that. Lo mein and General Chao's. I do like lo mein. Not a fan of General Chao's, actually.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Give me a status report, Williams.
Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, sir. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
You're coming with us, Williams. We need that beacon.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
Move out.
Dang, what? Oh, I did. Ooh, the question is, what did I spend my stuff on?
Probably put them in adept first, and then whatever sounds nice to you.
Just add it. I feel like I came across some options that required charm pretty early, actually. So maybe I'll put the extra point in charm. Just unfortunate I can't really do much to improve my sniper damage, but
actually,
it is what it is.
2 points in charm would probably be better. Just be on the safe side.
Did I do it? No, I didn't. Oh, that's the other guy, that's why. Oops. So, first aid, I guess, with Kaidan.
Also, Durkin.
Yes?
Do you think you can also stream on Discord so I can, like, mute the stream?
That might not work that well, actually. Only because
I was only wondering.
like I have the Discord set up on the streaming PC, which is not where the game is actually running from, so there's no way for me to stream it to you and then also be on the call with you at the same time.
Fair enough.
Let's do assault rifle. Still need to find that file. Which file? Which file, Barrett? Need more details. Look at that weird camo thing, like weird positioning on the camo thing. I don't look at the armor. It's a weird design. Did I not send it to you? I'll send it to you later, I guess, if I have it. But I thought I resent it. How do you do this again? Oh, I'll make a desert right whenever it gets a thing. That's right. That's right. Is the game gonna make that sound every time I go behind cover? No. Oh, spacebar, you can run. Oh! I didn't see that earlier, the last time I didn't see it.
In combat, as I said, you can only run in combat.
That's kind of dumb that you can't do that in combat. I'm hydrating, so let me grab my water bottle here. But yeah, I remember, Pirate, you were like doing the thing and it wasn't showing up. Like, oh, that's like, why is he not setting up the talking one? But yeah, I'll see if I can get it for you later. You know what I'm realizing? I'm realizing freaking PCG's not working right now.
What's PCG?
The Pokemon community game thing. None of the Pokemon are showing up in my chat.
Oh.
Probably because I haven't done it in so long. I have to probably re-register, I'm guessing. Oh wait, let me look.
Probably want to put your adept abilities in your hotkeys again.
Oh yeah. Look how many points I have. I can already max out my options for Charm and Adept, even though yeah. It's so fast. Kind of.
It's because technically you're getting double level ups.
Oh, you can't hurt them when they're in stasis? Is that really that good then? I guess it's just to temporarily take someone out or out of the battle while you focus on others.
You can basically lock down a really tough enemy, including bosses.
I feel like barrier's good to have, especially since I can be limited in terms of my armor ability. Oh. You know what? Actually, I know there's an area I have to unlock earlier, so let me do that now.
There you go. Now you're thinking smart.
I just remembered from testing it earlier. Forgot what thing you used it.
Yeah, I know.
Like, I'll help you figure that out later, Pirate, I guess. But yeah, I remember I helped you set that thing up, but then you just stopped. Like, you stopped using it for whatever reason. I guess because you reset everything. So I'll help you figure that out later. I mean, actually, it doesn't really do much other than shoot, I guess. So, I don't know. Just put everything in an assault rifle. I don't really know what to put for her. Oh yeah, I forgot about that too. I haven't been using that one either. Oh, you can do it out of battle, actually. Look at the speed. No, now it won't let me. I guess that was considered battle. Oh no, it is. That's weird. It's like not responsive. I feel like I had more armor before. First I went through. Did I miss some chests around somewhere? Hi, Miker. It has been a while.
As far as I know, the loot is kind of RNG.
Oh, is that what it is? I remember getting like 3 different guns already by this point. Or I thought I did. How are you doing, Miker? And how's Coco? Still got times for things now. Understandable. I am going backwards. Fire, your responsibility is to prevent me from going backwards, because apparently I'm very good at turning myself around. Incredibly good at doing that.
But it's not a bad thing. You might find something you missed.
I like that you're trying to make it sound good, but we all know. We know. Right, I came down this way, right? Yeah, I opened these 2 chests already. And that's what it's all about. I mean, you've got juicy cheeks like that, Pirate. It's like you want to zoom in on there. Sniper rifle. I feel like I'll put it on, but I feel like it's not that much of an improvement. Oh yeah. How do you set up the thing again? So you probably put barrier on 1.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Keep hitting shift to run when it's
Looks like
spacebar.
camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
circles. Oops. Stay back, I see. They're kind of bold sponges, these guys. Now, let me check. No, I'm doing. It's a single player only game. It would be interesting if this was co-op, I will say. But it's a single player only game. I don't know if that fixed PCGAV logged into the thing. We'll see. We'll see if Pokemon's like showing up or not.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Hurry! Close the door before they come back.
Ooh. Thank you, Datu. Thank you for that.
What are you doing here?
I'm Dr. Warren. I was in charge of this excavation. We hid in the shed during the attack. They must have come for the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the Destroyers. Bringers of darkness. Heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move.
What's that?
Until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian.
Well, you know, that's because we were trying to do it with the not very good copy, if you get my hint.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil. Awakened the beast. Unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Medications make the crazy go away. I'm stuck. I can't get out of the way. There we go. Is there a shortcut? There's a shortcut. I have another hurricane. Can you give that to someone else, I guess? Krogan armor? They're already giving me Krogan armor? Sure, you can have it. Take it.
Saren.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
And he's dead. Isn't there someone hiding behind one of these boxes somewhere? I knew there was still someone left. I'm just gonna wait there, huh? I wasted that. That's a big whoops. Of course I would do that. Of course. Just have to clear out this last guy, right? Wait, are they shooting at a Barry? Oh, there he is.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
We took care of them.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned, only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring, nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
What kind of packages?
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport if he's still alive.
We're gonna have a talk with this Powell later.
Good luck.
What was the other thing I got? I didn't quite read what it was.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
What are you doing sneaking around back there?
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone! If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift.
You know what? I
sneak off
understand
behind the
that
crates to
need
grab
for a
boarding
nap.
weeks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
You make me sick. Too late, pirate. Too late.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks. For the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Forget about him. He's not worth it.
You're lucky the commander's here, pal. Hand over those grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
Make amends.
A lot of Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy. If I were you, I'd think of some way to make it up to them.
Yeah, okay. There is something else I was saving. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line. Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
High explosive. Gonna blow myself up. Wait. Can I not pick it? I'm confused. Can I not equip that grenade I just got? I'm very confused. Oh,
It might be a weapon mod too.
Yeah, I just saw. Oh. I completely forgot there were weapon mod things. Oh my gosh, I could have had armor-piercing rounds on here this whole time.
You silly jerkin.
I feel like the game doesn't really tell you that. Let me do... I can put both on the sniper, I guess. Oh, wait. Oh, you can only have one, I guess. I'm figuring it out. We'll do armor-piercing rounds. Combat sensor. Then I guess for the assault rifle, I'll do the radioactive rounds. Does that mean we can do for armor too? I have that. Kinda want a blueberry muffin? We should get one. If you don't have... Oh. Yeah, they sneak up on me, you see this? He shot me through the boxes. There's another one over here somewhere. I can see it on the radar. Can't see him though. Where is this guy? Is he below me? What is everyone shooting at? Oh, see, it does tell you. It tells you now, I guess. You should get a blueberry muffin. Take that shot like a champ. I couldn't tell for sure if that was a hit or not. Dude, I don't know what it was. Just peeking out ever so slightly. Can't hit it. Why did the game just get much louder on me? Hold on one second. Did my volume weird just go nuts on me here? It did. I need a new keyboard. Well, you can tell there's a guy there because they're shooting at him, but you can't actually see him. Well, you can go through walls and stuff. Oh wait, I see the turret's head. That doesn't count. Look, you can see the tip of his noggin right there. The game won't let me shoot it though. Hello there. Yeah, I gotta fix that later part. Don't know. I'm guessing I haven't used it in a long time. I have to reset everything up. But I will do that later. Torrens!
EI.
Hello, Torrens. Thank you for 36 months. That's kind of crazy that it's that many months. But how are you doing?
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
It's the first time you sat down all day. Ooh. What were you doing today? Work or just something else altogether?
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
We'll go with the puppy and bet him. Ooh, who should have me? Rude! Have a nice conversation, and these guys just want to shoot me. So rude. Oh yeah, this is a timed mission. I gotta move. I just took that headshot like a champ. Alright, that's 2 down. 2 more. Don't know where the other ones are.
You have abilities that you can use.
I have a weapon.
Abilities. He can use warp, which I believe is 2, to finish people off if you want need to.
Oh yeah, I gotta remember to do it. Dang it. Oh, we should be focusing on the things here. Oh, is it upstairs? Is that one upstairs? Oh no, I think that one is upstairs. Oh no! Sorry, see your comment turns. I'll get to it in a second as soon as I get this done. Maybe, question mark. Wrong way. Minute. Oh, we got it. We got it. There we go. Now we can look around. Let me see what Torrance said here. Woke up with the puppy, fed him, then put him back for a few hours and laid on the couch. Was outside for 2 to 3 hours, just slowly doing yard work. Came inside, put him in the kennels. You could do some shopping. Supposed to go out for a Mother's Day thing. Didn't eat it all, but tasted sour, so stayed home. Took some Pepto, felt better. Did some more yard work. Got the outline for your prairie strip that you're gonna make. It sounds like quite the busy day there. Felt like I missed stuff back there. Kind of too lazy to go back and check though. No, that's the whole joke, Pirate. I think the order might be reversed, maybe. Oh no, it's not reversed, but that's the whole punchline. Oh, there's nothing even down here. I gotta get used to using my abilities. I just forget I have them and I forget what they do, so I haven't been using them as much. Even though I literally picked the class that focuses exclusively on abilities. No. Oh no. Oh no. It's you. Basic rounds. I'll probably put that on the assault rifle. Using the big shields, I guess. And then swap to a sniper afterwards. The shotgun should probably have weapon force. Oh, she can use medium armor. Does she need tech biotic protection? Should I have that on?
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate evac.
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
No, don't touch it. Too dangerous.
That probably wasn't good. Achievement!
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy. A human alliance vessel.
A little
It
bit,
was under
Torrance.
the command
Just a
of
little bit.
Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
I mean, you're technically not wrong, Pirate. Technically.
Doctor! Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Haven't thought that far ahead, Torrance. Also, I take it you played this game before? Yeah, that was some, a bit of tension there. Sounds good, Fire.
How did I end up here?
A bit
How
of
long was I
sexual
out?
tension, perhaps.
About 15 hours. Something happened down there at the
gotcha.
beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set
A
it
little
off.
smirk.
Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
What's the damage, Doctor?
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report.
Yeah, I gotta get that fixed. I know.
Captain
Gotta get
Harris.
that fixed.
How's our XO?
So I'll probably do that after stream, I
All
guess.
the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's
There was
going
bound to
fine.
be issues. I haven't streamed
Glad
in
to
like
hear it.
6 months or something
Shepard,
now
I
at
need
this
to speak
point.
with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Good, I guess. Do we like her? Do we?
Williams is a good soldier. She
558
deserves
men.
it.
Don't know the song
Lieutenant
reference,
Alenko
not
agrees
gonna
with
lie.
you. That's why I added her to our crew.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed.
I
and
already
Geth
hit
are
that
invading.
option, Pirate. I already hit it.
The Council's going to want answers.
The Geth would have wiped out the whole colony if I hadn't stopped them.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend.
From
If
Epic
he's
the
working
Musical.
with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue.
I didn't know there
A
was a
rogue
musical
Spectre's
for
trouble.
that.
Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Also, dirty about you're telling the jokes backwards. They're backwards.
He didn't come to Eden Prime because he hates humans.
You're right. Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how. I don't know why. But it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
That's Dirtybot. Dirtybot is a good bot, even if Dirtybot gets a little bit confused sometimes. I don't know what that vision was. What was that vision? War.
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people.
That's what you saw. I just saw flashing red lights.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
Oh, I gotta wait for your response, Pirate. Should we report this, Pirate? Forget it.
They'll think I'm crazy.
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost protein.
Say anything. We have nothing to hide. We can just say whatever we want.
Ancient weapon of mass destruction, whatever it was.
But yeah, I guess
Saren took it.
it's a little hard to
know
believe, I
Saren.
suppose.
I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy.
Just a little bit,
His
Pirate.
attack was
Just
an
a
act of
tiny bit.
war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll stop him.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Hey, Commander. I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot from you. I've never met anyone who was awarded the Star of Terra.
Boo. Why
Things were
boo?
pretty rough
Why
down
boo?
Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
Don't disappoint me.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Getting all the Paragon points.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Sounds good, pirate. Wait, where does that elevator go? It's to go up here. Oh yeah, the whole garage thing down here. It's all starting to come back. Oh yeah, we ride around on this thing, don't we?
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
He's complaining about the cost of the licenses, but it sounds like I'm the one who has to buy them for him.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
I just clicked that.
Manufacturers sell licenses. I already have... Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased. But I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
25,000. Meanwhile, I only have 1,400. Not even remotely close. Probably sell some stuff. Can you take his hat? Do you like the hat? Is it a nice hat? Can I not sell to this guy? I'm confused. I have a lot of hats. I want to see your Fancy's hat. Is that your Fancy's hat? You tell me.
Shame about Jenkins, Commander.
Jenkins, we hardly knew you. Well, it's time to go shopping for a top hat, I guess.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
For fancy occasions, clearly. Clearly.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of
You
med
don't
school.
go to fancy dinner
Earth always
parties
seemed boring to me.
where everyone wears
Too
top
safe,
hats
too
and a
secure.
cane.
I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure.
Turkin.
I wanted to travel the
I
stars,
see you, Fire.
tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back
I
on
mean, you
Earth,
can still be an
or maybe
introvert and
taking
go
a
to
position at
fancy
one of the
dinner
new med
parties.
centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
Psi Vestergen.
I've served with
How
him for a few tours
dare.
now. He knows when to let things
I'm
slide
watching
and when
you,
to
Fire.
crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission, but he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2.
Yeah, it needs a little bit of work on the pronunciation.
Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I like how you get XP just for talking to people. It pays to be chatty.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
You know, all these codex things that I'm just never gonna read. You gotta remember to save her so often, I guess.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
That's rude, Durgy. Yeah, that's rude. Spoofs.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy.
Does that choose Durgy being a good bot?
Approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower, Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
But yeah, I kind of always forget this game, like, it has like a star-studded cast for voice actors. Like, it's actually, like, really good storyline-wise and delivery. Do I become a Spectre already?
It's an outrage. The council would step
I don't know
in
why I
if
was
they get
thinking
attacked
that
at
happens so much
Turian
later.
colony.
The Turians don't found
Well, you
colonies on
probably
the
think
borders
that
of the terminus
because
system, Ambassador.
you have a lot
Humanity
to do
was
on
well
the
aware
station
of the
before you're
risks
allowed to
involved
leave.
into the Traverse.
What about
Oh,
Sarah?
maybe.
You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action.
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson.
That is a pretty
I
cutscene,
see
so
you brought
very
half
pretty.
your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. If they don't stop him, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC
When does it come
investigation
out?
turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
23rd. It's coming up. About 2 weeks, I guess. So I remember this part happening so much later. And then I remember the part where you have to choose, I guess. I thought that happened much earlier, but I guess I have it completely backwards.
Durkin, you're just so weird.
My memory is a fickle thing. Fickle mistress.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
That's kind of rude. Breaks into every single computer on the Citadel. I know, right? That's what I said. That's kind of rude. Kind of a rude comment.
This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the
I forgot about these guys.
and she betrayed that confidence. All right. I will look into it for you. I do not do anything rash. Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
It's like, if I remember correctly, like, they can't really properly express emotions, so they just say it out loud what their emotions are.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
I like that. I like that whole concept.
Earth Clan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce
I know, right,
yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, Earth Clan?
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, Earth Clan.
Try me.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, Despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Den. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The Earth Clan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Volus or Elcor part of the Council?
Thank you, Datu.
Must prove themselves
Thank you for
before
scaring
they
me.
join the Council.
So who's on the,
All but the
like, which
Earth
species are represented on the council right now? I don't even remember.
Dismissive.
Thank you, Fire. I appreciate it.
Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you
But
think we'll
I'm
continue
pretty sure
to
that's
wait?
in the codex somewhere, but
Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
basically most of the species that you see on the station.
Okay, except I guess humans and these two species, it seems
Yeah.
like.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
So I appreciate that you can really just like delve into the lore if you wanted to, just talk to everyone. Or you can just choose to like just not do any of this at all if you wanted to. So it's like you have the option. Sounds good, Torrance. So I hope you get a good rest. I'm not sure if you're resting or doing more work. Oops. Let's not take out our gun here.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
Talked with everyone in Breath of the Wild and got all the secret quests from it too. Yeah. Actually, I have to finish. I finished Breath of the Wild, but I gotta finish Tears of the Kingdom at some point.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
I remember spending a lot of time in the Citadel. Perhaps getting lost? Question mark. Won't end it.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Sephiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You were streaming it though earlier, weren't you? I remember you were playing through it. Or was that Breath of the Wild or was that Tears of the Kingdom?
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide. Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters.
You know, back in the day, the idea of having an AI this intelligent sounded
privileged to
crazy,
discuss
but
matters of
now the whole
interstellar
advent of
importance.
this like open AI and all this other stuff, ChatGPT, we're getting like pretty close to it. I feel like.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards.
Can you go for this
Executor
robot?
Palin, Aturi,
What do you mean by
is the
that?
current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be
I think it's an
consulted on
AI. I
matters
don't
of
think it's
galactic
real.
politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Solarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Why weren't they made a council race?
The Council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster. It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
Do you know anything about specters?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and
Yeah.
Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space.
To be fair, I guess it is
Roughly
an AI
1,304
program
galactic standard
like
years
that,
ago,
I suppose.
Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy
I
your
guess
visit
finish
to the
exploring the embassy, then head over to CSEC. What are you checking that? Oh wait, CSEC is right there. Where am I actually supposed to go? I don't remember. I think I want to make sure I go there last.
believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
More codex information. I mean, maybe I will read through it, but off stream, I guess I kind of don't want to do it on stream. Figure it'd be very boring.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Oh, wait, oops.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
I'll be honest, the moment I heard them talking, I was thinking, oh, I think Soul would totally vibe with the Elcor.
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
I have to mod PCG. Let me mod PCG, I guess, so we can actually add Pokemon here. I just did it, I guess. We'll see if it starts working now, Pirate. We'll see.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
Yeah, I can see it from the perspective of the other species, I guess. They have this new one coming in and just getting granted a lot of stuff very early.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law.
Yeah, I appreciate this guy's mentality.
They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye.
Oh, I leveled up. Look at that. Man, I have a lot of points. I guess just completely fill up my adept, and then what do I want to do? Warp is...
do warp and work towards singularity. Yeah, singularity is pretty fun.
Warp is that's the close range attack one.
They're pretty decent ranged, honestly. But warp is the one that will actually do damage. Throw is just throw them around and knock them over.
So, have that. I guess medicine, I guess, should work on. You probably should have just given one level in barrier just so I can throw one up. But you said they're not too smart for the most part, right? The AI for your companions.
For the first game, yeah.
Like, if I give her adrenaline burst, will she take advantage of it? It's kind of what I'm questioning.
They'll use it. I wouldn't say they'll use it smartly, but they'll use it.
Trucking it up, pirate. Trucking up all the things. Is there a downside to, like, hacking all these things? Is that going to be an issue?
No. In fact, it'll just give you an advantage for, like, various quest dialogues later.
Mm-hmm. Talking ADA cluster.
But yeah, basically what this just found is you found a sort of a side quest that isn't marked.
I think I remember this one. I think I remember doing this one. Isn't it like some sort of singularity species or something that like takes over the minds of other things or something?
No. That's one of the major planets you go to.
Oh.
This is just a side thing that you can do for more XP and loot.
Gotta do all the side quests. Every side quest. Do you actually know where it's supposed to go? Because I want to make sure I go there last wherever actually... Oh, it says it here. Never mind. Never mind. Like, I want to fully explore first, I guess.
Rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets. What do you want? Oh, Commander.
He changes his attitude real quick once he recognizes.
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
Why not?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
I color his hair and the lighting makes him look like he's bald.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies. Not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
I mean, it's all starting to come back to me. Remember that. I feel like I remember Flux.
What is Shaira's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
We're trying to go explore. C-Sec Academy. Let's hit there first. What was the other, that side mission that I took? Yes, yes, the late first. The very, very late first. Good job, Pirate. Kind of want to put a tracker on that thing. I feel like it might be fun to actually keep track of it, but I don't know. This goes back. Jump off the bridge, jumps off, and dies. But yeah, you come back here. You come back and forth here a lot, I think, right? If I remember correctly, kind of. This is your stop between missions.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers. Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the Keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see Keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The Keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
Tell me about the Relay Monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the
It's only a single line joke, that's why.
It is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the Relay Monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the Council chambers and Citadel control, The tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel Control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel Control. At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
I'd like to hear more about the Council Chambers.
See those
The
clouds?
business
Nice looking
of the
place.
Council, which often has far-reaching effects on the galactic community, is conducted in a room at the apex of the Citadel Tower. The Council Chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
What if someone has business with the Council?
The average citizen must go through the proper channels if they wish an audience with the Council. This is usually arranged through their respective ambassadors. Even then, few are given access to the actual Council Chambers. In most cases, the ambassador acts on behalf of the citizen.
I'm scheduled to have an audience with the Council.
Only a handful of visitors to the Citadel are ever granted that privilege. I would be jealous, but that is outside the scope of my programming.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
So then this is where I need to go, right? So this is the last place I'll stop to. Why are you hiding, Kaden?
Sure is peaceful here.
All of the above.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. It is a great honor to welcome the heroes of the Blitz.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the Council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope he will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single, strong community.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood
That's where
of
the club
millions
and
of
stuff
citizens
is, right?
from dozens
The
of different
entertainment stuff is in
species.
the
You
wards.
never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
Who are you?
Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Look at all this armor. Can't use yet because none of my crew is not human. Who are the Quarians again?
Are you familiar with like Tally and all that?
Oh, like the one with the mask, right?
Yeah, basically they live inside hazmat suits the entire time.
Commander, it is good to see you again.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
Alter generation. That would be useful to have. Be saving up on my mini gels.
Yeah, act like mini gel's hard to come by.
So it buys it and immediately gets buyer's remorse. I'm gonna get it. Oh wait, I'm gonna look at the standard items.
Commander, it is good to see you again.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so.
70,000, wow. Gonna be a while before I can afford something like that. Chameleon tool. It doesn't tell me what it does though. Oh, license. I feel like I should just buy licenses anytime I come across them, right?
Yeah, it basically allows you to buy stuff from your ship instead of going to the various stores.
I don't know what this is. It doesn't really tell me what it does.
It's just a better version of the Omni tool. It's a Mark II instead of a Mark I. I don't know which one you have though.
I think that one was called a chameleon or whatever.
Yeah, but that's only for people that have tech abilities. It wouldn't be any use to you because you have biotic amps.
Oops. Kind of cool ship to run.
People like Garrus or Caden and stuff would be using the Omni tool.
What does Garrus focus on? I think I asked before. I don't remember the answer.
He's basically an infiltrator.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3.
So he's basically a little bit of a
district,
weapon and a little bit of tech.
Offer various goods and services to their exclusive clientele. The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the Council.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell. Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species. The Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni. Then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters. The Turians are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
Why did the Council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. The Council believed this historical fact should not be forgotten. The Council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan and bring about a peaceful resolution to the rebellions. Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
What were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries. The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
Was it really necessary to wipe them out?
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
That's nothing. I've had my office rearranged 5 times.
5 times?
Welcome. I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What do you do here, Nelina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina.
Yes, Sha'ira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
What does she want to see me for?
I don't know. You'll have to ask her yourself. Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
You wanted to speak with me?
I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have
Can I
many
even do that
clients
yet?
waiting to see me.
Like, they have to head into the wards for that? I don't remember.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect their first time.
I feel like unless I have access to the wards, I've been everywhere I can be at this point. Where is the fast travel thing over here? Like, I'll try hitting towards the rewards, but I don't think I can actually see it, can I? Yeah. So is there anything else I can do up here? Wasn't there something I was trying to help that other guy with? In the embassy? Did I do that already? Question mark. Many question mark.
You mean the body?
I think so. Like, did I? Because it's not on my list anymore.
I know it's a guy you had to like talk to.
But is that someone I can talk to now? I kind of need to remind myself.
I think he's in this area to the left.
Like, this guy was helping this guy out with something, wasn't I?
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong. And it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Hey, PCG's working again.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
Oh my gosh.
Across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
I was just at the consort. Did I?
Strange greeting, human.
You seem
You probably
distressed.
need to talk more
Alarmed
about
response.
the
You
person
overheard
to the
that,
Asari.
did you? This is all going.
Who's this
so
Asari consort?
I cannot speak more.
Good luck with your problem.
Yeah,
Thanks
back
to
over there
you,
real quick.
human. Good day.
Dang it.
Dang it.
I'm gonna accidentally set off a war. Shoot someone in the face by accident.
You
Trying
can't
to run.
fire in here.
Let me head back to the consort here.
I'm sleepy.
Sleepy? You don't have to stick around if you don't
Yeah.
want to, by the way, Fire.
No, I mean I'm not gonna go take a nap. I'm just EB.
EP Durkin. Which consort is it? I don't even know which consort.
Talk to him.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you. Please, relax and enjoy yourself.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Here it comes.
Just keep taking my gun out.
Few are ever asked to aid Shaira. It's quite an honor.
What do you know about the General?
He's been seeing the consort for longer than I can remember. Then one day, he stormed out of here furious. He hasn't been back since. He was always very respectful to the Acolytes, very noble.
What do you do here, Nolina?
I'm one of... It's our job to ensure that they leave contented. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body.
What is the consort?
It's most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking.
You make her sound...
I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
I think I'm done.
Of course. Come back anytime.
I mean, it doesn't seem to be any of these. Unless it's that mission Septimus, or has to do with the whole Septimus thing. There's no one else to talk to. No one else. I'm going to assume it's that, to be honest. But it's not. It doesn't really seem like it. I'm confused. I'm very confused. We'll figure out later. Question mark. Let's head to the Citadel, I guess. Oh wait, it's the rewards. Wrong place.
Council isn't going to ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
Saren's hiding something.
Well, look
Give
who
me
it
more
is.
time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vakarian. I was the officer in charge of the C-Sec investigation into Saren.
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Wait, so Garrus was
Good luck,
C-Sec?
Shepard. Maybe
So
they'll
I was
listen
thinking
to
he
you.
was a Spectre too. It's been a while.
You don't want to keep the Council waiting.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. But the Volus? No. The Hanar are likely to be next, then the Elcor.
You may be right. Though the Hanar need to lighten up a bit first.
You just don't like them because you have trouble understanding them.
There's really only fast travel we need there. The other ones I feel like are close enough. You don't really need the fast travel for that. Well, that and I guess probably the wards later on, I'm guessing.
I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander?
Commander?
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
You're the one who destroyed the beacon. Then you tried to cover it up.
Shift the blame to cover your own failures. Just like Captain Anderson. He's taught you well. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that C-Sec investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in C-Sec who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
I'll take care of it.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars, it causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions, but only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars.
I know how, but only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another
Our
option.
ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Maybe they'd let us join the Council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the Council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the Council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests too.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes.
Always
but it looks like his
politics.
time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done, like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue? Like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
I guess we're heading to the wars. Oops. Dang it. We'll never get over the shifting.
That guy's up to something.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
That's sus.
Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I guess I will.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
I have to remember where they all are. I forgot they have those like conversations every time you use the elevator. Kind of like that.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
You don't want it to be like Sandlands?
I hate politics.
Not the same conversations. I mean, if we have different conversations, then it's fine.
Please do not disturb the Keepers.
It's like the touch. Don't touch. Touch. Don't touch.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulation.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
What's going on here?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit?
The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed. Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now?
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit.
Ooh.
This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
Who are the Enkindlers?
Your people know them as the Protheans. They are the true creators of this one's people. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
This one would be most grateful for the assistance.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
It's just asking about why he doesn't arrest it, or it's just the left side is just inquiries, right? It's not telling him to arrest him because they don't want him to arrest him.
Why don't you just arrest the Hanar?
It's okay, good.
I could arrest the Jelly, but my superior has requested that I find a solution that does not anger the Hanar. The Hanar become vocal when they feel their religious beliefs are being suppressed.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn Jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged? I'll keep working on it. This one will continue to spread
Just going
its
back
message.
and forth. I guess. I think he should be allowed
Any
to do
progress
this.
with that Hanar?
I think you should let the Hanar preach in the Presidium.
The Presidium is a place of culture and respect. It should not be filled with zealots shouting their idiocy. Why should the Jellies get special treatment?
Even though I
Every
might
other
not
species
agree, I
understands
think.
and obeys the laws.
Oh, yeah, just swipe forward, can I don't have enough to persuade.
If I purchased the evangelical permit myself, would that
Yeah,
take
he
care of
knows
things?
come back later.
That's
As long as it stays in approved areas once it has the permit, yes. That would solve the issue for me.
I'll be back.
I don't care what you have to do. Just get rid of that Hanar.
I mean, aren't I like maxed out on what I can put on the thing?
Yes, but there's still things that are farther than that.
Yes, I can come back. Or just buy the permit, I guess.
Durkin.
I think there's one down here, right? Keepers. I don't remember where they all are. Ooh. Thank you for the body art. That sound effect was super loud for some reason. Was there one around here? I feel like there was, but I don't quite remember where. Alright, I'm saving. The save is being saved. So much save. Oh, yeah, there was one here. I don't remember one here.
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game. And the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics. Doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Shadow Broker or wards? I'd say maybe head to local wards first. Oh wait, I can actually go into the academy now.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Do I have to like use these just to activate these travel systems? Or is it just walk by them? I kind of don't want to go to each one by one.
You just had to discover them, I think.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you've got.
Excellent.
Buys license. Yes. Immediately buys license. You just straight up buy a grenade upgrade? Wait, is this something you equipped it, or is it just a unique item? Just forever get another extra grenade? It's kind of nice. There's so much credits for all this stuff. Can't afford anything.
It's the Spectre store. Usually it's the, you know, best of the best. But that also means they're absurdly expensive.
Yeah. Stuff that I cannot afford. The perceivable figure. Where does this go?
Okay, Jalid. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorban, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
I can't really get into the details. But Shorban will kill me if I leave here unprotected.
I can't help you. Not unless you give me something more to go on.
Hey there! Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home. Just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban? That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Plot thickens. Really? Think it made me walk all the way around?
Hello, Commander.
Look at all these codex. Codex for days. I kind of forgot how much stuff you kind of do here in the Citadel. Where does this go? It doesn't even say. Oh, docking bay? Oh, is this to my ship?
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Can I actually go inside the Normandy? I don't even remember. Sounds good, Fire. Have good dinner.
You can go in the Normandy, but I believe that would be a point of no return for a little bit.
Hmm.
Binary Helix has settled out of
You'd
court
want
with a
to
Krogan
make sure you
group that
finish
had
up your
accused the
station
Genetics
stuff before you
Corporation
do
of
that.
fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary
Spends
Helix
another
to perform
5
studies with a
hours at the
long-range goal of
Citadel.
curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Oh,
In remembrance
connects
of
to the
Eden
wars.
Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Yeah, this is a whole nother area to explore. I'm remembering.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I was on Mindwar during the Blitz. Saw you on the vids when you got your medal. You saved the whole colony.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
What the map looks like. Where am I? Oh. There's lower wards. There's so much to explore. Too much. We just get infinite replenishes on that.
Combat Medigel is a common medicinal salve used by paramedics, EMTs, and military personnel.
Codex to go through at some point.
Hello there, Commander. I'm Dr. Claude Michel. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
420,000. Imagine needing to buy the first aid interface. Ha ha ha. %15% reduction in power cooldown. Wow, does a lot for you, that one. Go there right now.
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
She's so
This isn't a
snarky.
station. It's a city. There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
The Council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
If you expect to get me in a tinfoil miniskirt and thigh-high boots, I want dinner first. Sir.
That will be enough, Chief.
At ease, Lieutenant. Can't see her in a skirt anyway.
Damn straight you can't.
Ready to move out, sir.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard! I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
You've got to have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. I've read your file. If anyone is going to uncover corruption here, it's the hero of the Skillian Blitz.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
No promises. But if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
So where is this going to? Oh, hold on a section. I'm assuming this goes back up to the... Oh, this is the Flux. I guess let's go to Flux first.
You should be careful when you say that around.
What? Everyone knows Fist isn't with the local criminals.
Maybe, but I wouldn't go shouting it from the mountaintops.
Yeah, unless you want to end up on his hit list.
Yes, I heard he actually buried some corpses under the stage at Cora's Den.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Yes, and...
Dang it, I wanted to hear that.
I know. I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next time I see her.
Be careful. You know how stubborn your sister can be. The more you push and prod, the more she'll run away.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks, Doran. Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left too. Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know.
Ooh.
Sometimes I think she stays there just
Thank
to
you,
spite me.
Burb.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it for Jenna's
Thanks for the
sake.
bell. This fancy bell. It belongs to Acute Durgant.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
I feel like if my balls this up, we'll see.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
What can you tell me about the sisters working for you?
Well, Jenna left to work at Cora's Den. Now her sister Rita is all worried she might be in some kind of trouble.
Oh, welcome back.
Not much chance Jenna will change her mind, though. She's a stubborn one. If she wanted to come back, I'd take her in a second. The customers loved her.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Goodbye.
What are
Enjoy
quasar
your time
stations?
here at Flux.
Questions.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Oh. Oh, this is Quasar. Probably do loading date. How much did it cost to play? 10? Oh, it cost 20 to play? Jeez Louise. Gonna gamble all my money away. Ooh, this is gonna be spicy. Dang it. I'm just bleeding money. Bleeding all the money. Well, alright, I'm done. Gotta know when to fold them, I guess. They high stakes quasar, oh my lord. Suspicious gambling machine.
I think somebody rigged this machine to funnel credits through the system. Let me trace a signal. Drinks and dancing down below, gambling up above. Good place to blow off some steam.
This quarter.
It's not something you can track, I think. You just gotta find other suspicious machines.
Wasn't I supposed to talk to the... Wasn't the guy waiting here, or was that in the other place?
other place. If you mean the ex-CSEC guy or whatever it was.
No, the who was it? The the guy who thought he was Corbin. Oh no, lower markets. Never mind. So this one was going to. Actually, kind of tells us where to go. Wards access corridor. Where is that? Where's the access corridor? I don't know where that is.
Is that how we got to the wards?
I mean, we're in the upper
One that
wards
you're standing
right.
in front of?
It's like this here. We're in the upper wards right now, and I know there's a lower wards.
Well, yeah, but you said wards corridor, didn't you?
Yeah, but I don't know where that is. So that can mean a lot.
That's why I was saying, was that Holloway it?
What hallway? I'm being dumb. Being a big dumb right now.
The door you're in front of, that one.
This one goes up to the Presidium, I believe. It's like an elevator up to the Presidium. Well, that is. I actually don't know what this is here. Oh. Little hidden way area here.
Oh, you need to go that
I
way
am
anyway.
still here,
toward
Barret.
for the
This is a very large location with a lot to do, apparently. Am I going to the lower wards right now? Oh,
yeah. You're going to Corbin or whatever.
Did I finish exploring upstairs, though? Did I?
I mean, you may as well do it. You get tally or whatever.
That's him.
What in the heck?
You want you dead or get?
I can see that. I can clearly see that. Oops. He is taking so many hits.
Those were Saren's men.
All targets down.
Oh, we're on to something. That means we're getting close. And then I just casually walk away to the opposite side.
But yeah, in order to use your abilities, you have to have a direct line of sight. For now, at least. In Mass Effect 2 and 3, you can arc your shots.
I gotta get used to. I mean, I still just have to get used to using it. To be honest, I keep like in the heat of the moment, I keep forgetting about them. Oops.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Quit stalling. Jalid told us what you've been up to.
You spoke with Jalid?
I mean, I
You
just
know
killed
about
two
the
people
data?
right now, prior to you saw. But they were trying to kill me first, so.
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Ice cream? What kind of ice cream?
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct.
Regular ice cream
Centuries
flavors.
here,
I
we
need
still don't
flavors,
know
pirate.
anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by, Commander.
Regular
Just
flavor ice cream?
continue
How
gathering
dare,
data for
pirate?
me.
How
Imagine
dare?
what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
So pay attention now. No more.
I'm not breaking regulations for you or your research. Return what you stole, or I'll have you arrested.
All right. You don't need to ask twice. Well then, no more scanning. I promise. Of course, Jalid still has the initial data, and I doubt he's planning to return it.
I'll deal with Jalid.
So long, Commander.
Question is, do you get anything important for scanning every single keeper?
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
I'm blocked.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
I hate
Very good
separate
things I have.
menus
You will
to go.
see.
Like, they should just put all the items for sale together. Stop having separate menus like this. Dang it!
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want... Oh, you will be pleased.
This. Let's get the medical upgrade. I can't afford the other ones. Going for all the upgrades. Woes of being poor. Oh, hey, it's a fresh Krogan we found.
Is that really? Wow, it's you.
Isn't that the guy that's like a super big fan of us or something?
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Here you go.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. Oh, but next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
I can't get there.
Why is she trying to aim at stuff? Why is she trying to kill things?
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, EarthClan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharos? Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface. The humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are the most recent. I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some time. Well, I'm sure he's fine.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Buys every single license. I'm glad they made it cheap, at least, the licenses.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you gonna give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry. I can't help you.
But, what do you...
Can't help you.
Where's this hallway? I didn't find the hallway. There's a lot of stuff I'm missing here. The ward's access corridor? I don't understand where that is.
Never been a real fan of crowds.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
What did that other Krogan want? Rex?
Personal matter.
Not real chatty, is he?
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
Harkin. Talk to everyone else first. General Septimus is here too.
Not now. Watch the show. I got business here, but not with you.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Charming girl.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
What was that about?
I guess we'd better go find out.
The plot thickens even further. We gotta talk to Harkin, I guess, and then General Septimus.
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel Security. Biggest mistake of my life.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The heroes fall. Classic tragedy.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
Interesting philosophy.
You're a pig.
Just noticed that now, did you?
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go.
All that just to head back to the med clinics.
Commander.
What could go wrong?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to
Dirty,
do.
but you're saying it backwards.
Don't waste
Backwards. I don't have the ability. Not enough, whatever charm, I guess.
Enjoy your drink, General.
Oh, I I wanted him to forget, not me forget. Dang it.
See you later, kid.
I don't feel right just leaving like this.
Don't waste your time, kid. Run away now while you still can.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
You're a damn general. Quit your whining.
Ha! You got balls, kid. There are only 5 people in this damn galaxy who talk to me like that. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or 2. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Oh, we met him.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat.
Okay, now they're
He's over in
connecting.
the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
That's because you don't understand women, Kate.
So I'm done here already. I need to hit the C-Sec. I gotta find wherever this corridor is.
What about back there where the Krogan Mancer is?
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us
And
he used to be
I
a
don't think I can
Spectre?
do anything yet.
Maybe it's not true.
They didn't really give me the option to
He's just messing with
do stuff.
Probably right. Still, I'd like to hear what the captain has to say about all this.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Yeah, it didn't really give me the option to do stuff. So I asked about Fist or Rex, and where I can just say I'm going.
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
I want to figure out where this corridor is, but I feel like it's somewhere obvious, and I'm kind of being dumb about it. I mean, it needs to be in the ward somewhere, right? If it's saying the ward access hallway or whatever it was.
Mate, go back the way you came real quick.
Like what, back towards Cora's den?
No, not the den. The place that you took towards the den. The one with all the red lights. Oh, I guess nothing's there yet.
Can I not do this yet?
No, I was just wondering if something spawned yet. That's all.
Maybe I can check to see if the. It's like this is the wards though. It's saying. coming from the ward's access corridor. Was that not the access corridor? No, it's the alleyway. What's the access corridor? Actually, I have to go to the med clinic anyway, so I might as well stop there while I'm here. Unless it's like outside, just outside of Flux, and I missed it already. Fluxes into Flux. Interesting.
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
Either you're cheating or you're not.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
Yes, I'll be a paragon.
I think I'll take my chances the old-fashioned way.
Suit yourself. Well, I have some calculations to do. Goodbye. Ah, change your mind?
I think I'll take my chances the old-fashioned.
Suit yourself.
Should I do it? Should I do it?
It's not what I...
So is that where it's telling me to go? Is that the thing? No, that's something else still. Is that not his thing? What say you, pirate? Should I do it or not do it? Is it gonna remain an forever unfinished side quest thing? It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's just the options are just reject him or do it, so may as well do it.
It's gonna be forever undone otherwise.
Ah, change your mind? You gonna help me record those wins?
Can you do that?
It's illegal. I just need a few more wins recorded.
I'll help you out.
Ah. I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
So it has nothing to do with this thing then? This is still something else? Ice sticks.
don't often see someone getting as lucky as you.
Go to.
Hello again. Can I help you?
Oh.
What can you tell me about the sisters working for you?
What? If she wanted to come back, I'd take her in a second. The customers loved her.
What do you think? Should I give the tool, or should I just keep cheating? Decisions. Decisions. It doesn't answer the question part. It doesn't answer. Thanks, Pirate. Thanks. Appreciate it. What do you think, Fire? Should I keep doing it, or should I just give it?
Why are you asking me?
Because I can't decide.
I play the game how I like to play. You said you play it like that. You like to do it differently.
There's not the type of thing that, see, in my mind, there's not the type of thing that Shepard would do. Honestly, what my Shepard would do would just completely ignore this altogether and just walk away. But I can't do that because then I'll forever have a side objective that's never done. I'll give him the tool, I guess.
I've got something you might be interested in.
Let me see that. You got that from Shell?
Yeah, that's you. Your chat, Pirate.
I saw him using it earlier. Tossed him out on his ass for it, too. Thanks for bringing this to me.
Cheaters shouldn't prosper.
I agree with you on that. Thanks again. Take a few shots at the Quasar. On the house.
I should be going.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
You already picked? What did you pick? You didn't tell me what to pick. Lies and slander.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Actually, I gave your device to Doran.
But that was years of work. What am I gonna do now?
Get a job.
You're no help at all.
Oh,
This is
goodbye.
absolutely
Dang it.
the worst day of my life.
Should have saved, I guess. Did I at least finish the thing? Can I at least cross that off my list? Yeah, okay. I completely misinterpreted your comment, Pirate. Otherwise, I'd have done that.
Yeah, but your OCD would have had you come back eventually.
I would, yeah, I had to finish that. Like, I can't leave it unfinished. It has to be finished. The question is, which way? Which way? Oh, is this the thing? No. So I still don't know where this hallway is. Let me go talk to the doctor, I guess. I thought you were saying wing it, which was a super vague answer. And then when I asked that doesn't clarify, I thought you were saying goodbye to me. I was very confused.
I swear.
That was smart, Doug. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you? Let her go.
Ah!
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
Oh my god,
There wasn't
Dragon,
time
you
to
used
think.
an
I just
ability.
reacted. I didn't mean
I'm
to.
learning.
Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
Slowly
No,
but surely
okay,
I'm learning.
Thanks to you, all of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Then what?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
I don't know. Keenan and Garrus, I guess. I'm probably just gonna do Keenan and Rex if you get Rex. Damn, no combat streak though.
You don't want to have Garrus?
Yeah,
Garrus
pick
is
Garrus.
so much better than Rex.
Well, I can have both. I can have Garrus and Rex. Imagine using Metagels.
The thing about Mass Effect 1 is that Krogan in Mass Effect 1, they're just tanky vanguards. They don't actually get fleshed out until the later games.
Let's head to CSEC, I guess. Do you have anything new to see?
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Every time. Dang it! And I wasted a grenade. Blows myself up in the elevator. Dies. Aye! God, that scared me.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open
You
dramatic
actually
theater
scared
to
yourself,
Elcor
what the
with a
heck?
Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's
I
also
didn't
excited by
expect
giving a
the
human
explosion to
audience the
come
chance to
right as I
judge
entered.
Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Takes more damage from myself than from the enemies.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you a fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Does this mean you're part of my team, Rex?
Let's go.
I
hate to keep Fist waiting.
Wait, I had to level them up, don't I? Kinda like having them have... So you have the options to do stuff. Who's damage to assault and sniper rifles? How do I even unlock electronics? I'm confused.
You unlock it by putting points into the thing that's above it. That's how it works.
Oh. Oh.
I do recommend unlocking sniper rifles for Garrus. He's pretty good with them.
Will do. I just want to make sure I have the options to do like random encryption stuff or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, forgot it. Oh, I have two of them? When did I get the second one? Generate two, I guess. Oh, you can't put this on? Why not? He's a Krogan.
But he doesn't have heavy armor training yet.
Let's see if there's any other side missions I can finish before I start heading towards that one. You know, Virginia is the only state that has the same state flower and state tree, the dogwood. Oh, I gotta talk to Zelda. go back and talk to Zeldson real quick.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
The Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so.
Got big stomps.
Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did, regardless of your intentions.
Alright, anything else I can get out of the way here? Oh, I gotta... Oh, there's still more I need to do at CSEC. Oh, I never resolved this yet either. Let me do the consult and then head over to CSEC, I guess.
Septimus has sent word. Apparently, he sought the consort's forgiveness. The consort is waiting to speak with you.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember it. I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply felt That's not strange.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding, A wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. It is that strength that people are drawn to. It is why you lead and others follow without question. You will need that leadership in the battles to come. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Jaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor Ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
It's just a key item, I guess. I don't know how to look at it.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's...
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
There's two things I think I need to do here. Confused. Very confused. Meeting with the C-Sec Academy Chelik. Where are they though? I'm confused. Oh, probably in here somewhere. Yeah, there we go.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I can't let this continue any further. I'm reporting what you did.
But I can't. What will happen to the data when I'm gone? Who will carry on our research?
Too late, Volus. You had your chance.
But this data could be used to unravel all the secrets of the Keepers. Think what we could learn about the Citadel.
Tell me more about this data.
Well, it's still very preliminary, but our initial scans suggest the Keepers are as old as the Citadel itself. We might learn how the Citadel was built, or why the Keepers always rearrange things. The possibilities are limitless.
Don't have the options.
I can't let your actions go unpunished.
No, please. I'll do anything. I've got credits. Let me go and you can have them. All of them.
What's going on over here? Is this Volus causing you some trouble, Commander?
You should just wait until you become a Spectre before you do some of these.
Yeah, I guess.
Everything's okay, officer. Thanks for asking.
If you say so. I'll be right over here if you change your mind.
Thank you. That was too close.
Now you can return the favor by filling up my bank account.
This
Oh,
is
right.
not quite
There you go.
the route I
That's
want
just
to go.
about everything I've got. Thank you for not turning me in. I'll make the most of this second chance, I promise you.
Have a nice day, Jalid.
Commander? Would you be interested in helping me study the Keepers?
What do you need me to do?
Just take this scanner. Every time you see a Keeper,
Guess we're
scan
back
it.
on track to scan the keepers.
Whenever you get a unique scan, I'll reimburse you. That's it. Good luck, and so long.
Extra level charm. It's unlock singularity, I guess.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were trying to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
It's nice to see you're still working all the angles, Chelik.
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
Dang, man.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Hello, Commander.
To the lower wards, I guess.
circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime. Udina reportedly based his accusation upon eyewitness accounts of the scene, but lacked the evidence to demand further investigation. When asked to comment, a council spokesperson would only state that the investigation of the attacks upon Eden Prime was currently ongoing.
Oops, threw another grenade again. I kind of forgot which ones I scanned already, because I kind of assumed that they...
There are a few unlicensed vendors who operate out of the markets here. Sometimes they have good stuff for sale. Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
I didn't come here to look.
Show them the merchandise.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Heading back to C-Sec. Gee, I wonder if Marlon has anything to say.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes? Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
We should take a fast travel, but that's right.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many council worlds...
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it. You've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Kor's den immediately. Now, I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
All right. still haven't figured out the signal tracking thing. And I don't know if I can fix or solve the issue between the guy, the prophet dude, or not the prophet dude, the guy, the religious dude.
You can always wait until you come back later.
I guess, but uncompleted side quest.
It will be completed later when you're actually able to complete it.
I suppose. Let me head over, I guess, to the main mission, I suppose. Which I kind of forgot where that was. Oh yeah, this, right?
So how about it, Garrus? Is this better than C-Sec?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats C-Sec.
There may just be hope for you yet.
Why is he talking like we're already a Spectre? We're not a Spectre yet. Well, this is out here, the thing for the gambling thing.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist knows we're coming.
Take cover!
What is he shooting at? Oh, I forgot to, how did I get to the thing? Sort of pulled them out. He's staring at a wall, that guy. Guys, take the hits like a champ.
Shutting them down.
Oh, you're joining cults so fast.
got them all, Shepard.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back, or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway. It would have been quicker.
It's so
to just
casual
kill them.
about it.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
How many Poké Dollars do I have? How do I check again? What's the command? I don't remember. I don't have a lot. I haven't been on Twitch very much, if I can be honest, Pirate. So I'm sure you're like triple me now at this point. Going for the classic look. I'm Nikki. So can I upgrade any of their stuff? Yes, I can. For the glasses and the bangles. Ooh. What is that? Oh, it's a turret.
Rex is already down.
Don't kill me, I surrender.
Didn't even notice.
Yeah. He's not very good because his AI is
She's
very
not here. I don't know where she
simplistic.
is. That's the truth.
Bajanky.
use to
Tiny
you now.
Bajanky.
Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Yes, pew pew, all the pew pew.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing? The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
What happens if I don't bring Rex?
And then things go correctly.
Keep forgetting to check these. Already have armor piercing rounds on it. Anti-personnel, sure, why not? Damage. More damage. Hydrating. Hydrating so hard. Oh shit, there's a timer. I was not paying attention. I wasted so much time just doing that.
Clear.
Where am I supposed to go?
You go to the left, to the red hallway that you used to be in.
I was gonna be close quarters here.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off. Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? Aquarian.
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Ooh, who do I want to bring now, though?
Despite only being pure tech, Tali's actually pretty good in combat. Depends on if you like their skill set or not.
I guess I kind of didn't really need to do the decryption stuff for Garrus if I had Tali. I don't even need to probe electronics, I guess. Just do it with her.
Well, that's if you keep her, right?
It's true. That is true.
But yeah, she gets a lot better in the later games because then she can summon like drones and such to attack their enemies.
Or doesn't have hacking, kind of.
So I wouldn't worry about it too much, Jurgen. By the time you get near the end of this game, you're gonna be like maxing out most of their skills.
Where do I keep getting these recovered items from? I'm confused how I'm getting them. Very confused.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
Who's this?
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Hilarious, dude. You're hilarious, even though you're saying him backwards.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You're studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
See, kind of these conundrums are like actual conundrums because there's like points to both sides. I feel like a lot of games that do stuff like this, there's a very obvious right and wrong, but this one it's like you can see the argument for both sides.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I'm out there fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
Goodbye.
Hello, and
So long,
goodbye.
Commander. Have a pleasant day.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Wonder if I can do the other one now. I have enough charm.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Any progress with that Hanar?
I think you should let the Hanar preach in the Presidium.
The Presidium is a place of culture and respect. It should not be filled with zealots shouting their idiocy. Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
Still can't.
I'll be back.
I don't care what you have to do. Just get rid of that Hanar.
Can't I just buy the permit at this point?
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged? I'll keep working on it. This one will continue to spread its message.
Where do I even buy one? I don't even know where to buy it.
You don't want to wait until you just become a Spectre? It's not going to time out.
Like I have to find all the other keepers I missed now.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Well, have you even been to the council room yet? I know that there's like a few of them in there.
I mean, I'll wait, I guess, but I just wasn't even sure where to even get them. Save.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The commander's right. There is a way to
Thanks
stop
for the
Saren
build,
that doesn't
Datu.
require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
What's my first mission?
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
Music's very inspiring.
Special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
I see you, pirate. I see you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
I'm down. Actually, I think I was probably going to end soon at this point, so... Spectre talent class.
What you gonna be playing?
Probably some Dark Tide with pirate.
Whoa.
Restore dead squad members.
Durkin, you can get more charm.
Oh, I can. Look at that. Maximum
use Spectre.
charm.
Maximum for now.
For now. Hopefully enough to finish that side quest. Start working on sniper rifles, I guess. Yeah, I remember the first time I played that part, however many years ago. It's like very inspiring, that whole scene.
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
The Traverse is a rough place. We're out there quite a bit.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
What's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
If your brother's still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
Get all those Paragon points. Wait, let me save here. I think I'm gonna call it here, to be honest. I've been playing for quite a bit of time, so.
Well, do you want to go and do that diplomacy thing before you forget?
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Quit now.
Yeah, I guess I can go do that real quick. Goes to it, turns out I still don't have enough charm to do it.
The Quarians endangered the entire galaxy when they let the Geth break free. I hope your people are properly contrite, Tali.
As the Turians are properly contrite for releasing the genophage upon the Krogan.
You're assuming that sterilizing them was a mistake.
Where was that? Oh.
Any progress with that Hanar?
I think you should let the Hanar preach in the Presidium.
The Presidium is a place of culture and respect. It should not be filled with zealots shouting their idiocy. Why should the Jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
Has anyone actually complained about this Hanar?
Not yet, but any good CSEC officer removes problems before they create a public nuisance.
You've explained the law. If the Hanar gets in trouble, it has nobody to blame but itself.
I suppose I can tell my superior that I attempted a diplomatic solution. Some other CSEC officer can arrest the Hanar. It's no longer my problem. Thank you for your assistance.
Well, alright.
The officer has left, and this one is free to share the glory of the Enkindlers. This one offers its appreciation.
Happy to help.
This one has little money, but it can offer this. Now finally, this one can continue sharing the truth unimpeded. Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised...
Alright. We made some pretty good progress today. Let me see. Is there anyone that we have to raid out here to?
The Enkindlers gave light.
Where
there was only ignorance, the Enkindlers
guess I can
gave
raid
wisdom.
multi. Do that.
Where there was
But
only
yeah,
silence,
thanks everyone for popping by the stream. I really appreciate it. It's I know it's been a long time since I streamed, so I appreciate everyone kind of hanging out. And I don't know, I kind of enjoyed this, so I think I'll try to continue
Another
with this.
stream next week.
Maybe. I actually did enjoy this, so it would be fun to do. But yeah, we're gonna go raid multi, so let me get that started here. It's been a while since I've raided them. Right, but yeah, if you want to show some love for them, maybe even copy this raid message, I'd appreciate it. And we're gonna head over to multi. Looks like they're doing some retro gaming, getting some achievements. But yeah, thanks everyone for stopping by. Really appreciate it. I will talk to everyone later. Bye.